Alright, hello and happy Friday. Adriana, yeah, doing air deliveries, man. You want to believe it. But happy Friday, how's work? Oh man, I have today and Monday off. I'm so excited. Nice long weekend. K9, welcome, welcome. Steph, hello. Thank you for being first. Sarah Cookies. Alright, we are loading in. We're going to try to do a little bit of a fun thing today. I think we only have one search and rescue mission available, but we're going to attempt to do it only cockpit. So no going external to the helicopter, and we'll see how it goes. The search and rescue missions have been a little bit bugged, so we'll see how it is, but once we get in there, we'll take a look. The problem is the problem yesterday and today has been like the foliage. It's just really, really heavy foliage, and it doesn't allow you any areas to land near the victim. So we'll see. Once we play that, then we have some licenses to do. So for certifications, I have all these purchased, so we can work our way through those, as well as the hook endorsement purchased. So yeah, they are all paid. The only one I have to pay for yet is this one, and then obviously once we unlock the ones that are past the that secondary set there. So where is our search and there's our search and rescue. So yeah, this is the issue with this one. We can come in and take a look. So Mansonville, the specific issue is in our, let me see if I can free cam. In our kind of search area, it is an extremely tree-rich area. Might not show up in this, but when we were trying it, there was nowhere anywhere in the close vicinity to land. So we're gonna attempt it, see how it goes. It might be one of those things where we just have to wait. It like more appropriately should have been a hoist mission, given the amount of tree coverage, but we'll see how it goes. It's a beautiful area, but yeah, we'll see. There are also, I've read that there is some instances where you can land fairly close and then walk to the victim, but we'll see. There's our lovely H125 Airbus. My beautiful red jumper on. Alright, let's hook this baby up. Take the old lifesaver out for a spin. Getting a little bit of aliasing in the grass, so we'll see how that is. I think it's the kind of like sharpness of the snow is a little bit too sharp. There's our bird. Russ! We got a pilot. Man, we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly, Russ. We're gonna go save some people. Well, we're gonna try. Contact ground to team.
Ground tech in 56469, ready to depart.
Wonder who we're contacting. That person right there.
Ground tech green light.
That person right there. I think the game doesn't fully understand like where the foliage is.
All right, team, listen up. We've got a missing woman here. Name's Alexandra. When camping near the Mansonville mountain earlier
All right,
today,
we're powering up
even though
nicely.
well prepared, conditions are pretty challenging out there. Take off immediately and fly over the area and scan for any signs. Take a quick look around.
Hey, Cookies, you're still
You
here.
should be able to spot something useful or locate her. I'll stay on the radio the whole operation to assist you if needed.
So we will have a little bit of visibility from inside the chopper, but it's going to be fairly minimal.
Traffic November 56469er is taxiing to runway 10.
Alright. nice little gentle pickup here. And move out to our taxi. Do, do, do. We'll try to fly her upside down, Cookies. There's a little bit of a side wind here. But yeah, my hope is that the victim's not in the same spot as when we attempted this mission last time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now, Charlie. I don't think we have to get permission to take off. No, we're up. Yeah, unfortunately the trim this morning still wasn't working, so...
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring her back home, buddy.
Me too, man. Me too.
56469 ground tech. We don't have much time. Hope you'll get on site soon. It's easy to have a
All right.
panic attack when you get lost, and then anything can happen.
There's our search approach and our search area. Let's get over there. We'll see if we can't screw up our reputation. But yeah, so we'll be searching just in up around those mountains. Looking for a nice little red smoke. Beautiful landscape though. We're at left just back on hitting here. Alright, about halfway. About halfway there. Should have a little bit of an elevation gain here. I think we'll be searching at quite a higher elevation than what we're at now, so. And we're at 55% fuel, so. Fingers crossed. We find them with a safe place to land. Then hopefully move on to a couple more search and rescues. So albeit the circle looks fairly small, it is definitely not small. And we will be looking for a red flare. Or a red smoke signal, I should say.
And 56469. Hope things are going well. You should be able to spot anything unusual from up there. Please hurry. People are worried, and it wouldn't be good if someone decided to go there.
Okay,
by
so I might do a
themselves and
quick
try to help.
rotation just around the
When
right-hand
we
side
lost the
first.
signal, it was pinging near your current location. Her backpack is orange. May help.
If her backpack isn't orange, I'm gonna be so mad at this game. All search and rescues, they say they have an orange backpack, and they never have an orange backpack. Yeah, we can just kind of analyze right to the right side edge here. And then inland, kind of like inside the circle. We've got a pretty good vantage here to rotate. I'm going to keep that elevation though, for now. I think we'll do a lower search pattern if we need to, but... Nothing over yonder. Coming to the edge of the circle. Gonna have to rotate in. We do not want to apply our handbrake, rotor brake at the moment. Again, I don't really know our spotting distance for the flare, but we'll take a look in. This looks like a pretty desolate area. Elevation. Check just over here to the right as well. Not seeing anything. I mean, the visibility is not too bad as long as we've got a little bit of a bank. Alright, rotate back around left. Whoop. And then what I'm thinking, bring our elevation down some, rotate around, and then pull back up this side of that radius, just slightly inland. So we'll go up over the mountain's edge. I keep seeing that flare and thinking it's like the windshield flare is red, so it looks like a smoke signal. Alright, we might whip here. Oh yeah, there it is.
Keep an eye out for a bright orange hiker's backpacks. It should be easy to locate.
Bright orange hiker's backpack. Wow, look at these trees. These trees are beautiful. I say that before I have to land in them. Alright, then we're just going to do a little rotation right and come up over these mountains, just on the inside of the line that we took last time. Nothing yet. I wonder what happened. They twisted their ankle or something. We'll see. We'll have to ask them. They made it pretty far out here. I'm worried that we're missing something just over the edge of this hill. So I'm just going to get a little bit more elevation here so I can see left. And then we'll rotate back right and hold that same line. Whoops. Accidentally grabbed onto our rotor brake there. Oh yeah. Nothing there. Nothing there. If I was lost in the mountains, where would I be lost? Alright, we're approaching the edge of our second pass here shortly. Nothing yet. Also, from the other day, we found out why we were having the loss of the integrity of the aircraft in the missions, which is unfortunate, but we lost a lot of XP because of it, and apparently it's just you have to not fly with your RPM maxed out, which I didn't think we were, but if you keep it under 2300 in the Cessna, it's way better. So I was ending up with like 90%. I was also practicing some landing this morning, and I have to say I'm better at landing. A little bit better at landing. I'm amazed that we haven't hit the edge yet. I think I turned around, did I? No, now we're coming up around it. But I do want to kind of inspect this upper left area here. So I'll get a little bit of elevation just so I can see it. This is out of zone.
N56469. No need to search that far.
Okay.
The guys from Mansonville are already patrolling there.
Do we trust? Oh, we got smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, we got smoke. Alright, we've got visual ID. But unfortunately, this is going to be a very nasty place. This is extremely heavy in tree coverage. I don't know what we do.
Tough to spot anyone here. Keep your eyes peeled for any distinctive feature. It'll pop out for sure.
Like a red flare? Distinctive how, young man? Alright, we found our person. We just gotta find how to land in this mess. Even if we can find a place to land semi-close, and try the walking to the victim. I am not seeing any openings.
N56469 ground tech. I found him. She managed to pull over at a safe spot. Coordinates 45 north 7.
Safe for whom?
Target in sight. get ready to extract her.
Alright, there's our target. Let's get ready to extract her, eh? I'm not seeing any safe landing areas, unfortunately. Everything we're looking at is extremely tree covered. Alright, there's her tent there. Possibly that area?
56469 on site. We touch.
We touch. Touch what? Yeah, I'm not actually sure how we're going to conduct a landing here. Anyone have any ideas? Like right there on that edge, maybe? And then we kind of like walk down? I don't know if our character will die walking down over that bank. This is what we want to get close to. Oh, no, don't lose her. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go external, just see if we can see anything. So there they are there, that's their tent. Pretty much everything here is kind of equally covered. Like there's one area there that looks semi-open. But as soon as you go close, the trees load in. It is not safe. Like right here. Maybe? We are destined to crash. We like go right in between. As long as there's not kind of like a hit detection on these smaller trees. There most certainly is. We are rubbing two trees at the moment. Nope. Crash.
Target in sight. Let's get ready to extract her.
Ugh.
Takeoff 56469 on site. We touch.
Yeah, same predicament. I don't know what to do here. Like, there's so few search and rescue missions, and then for them to be bugged. We were able to successfully do one of them, but I don't know any other spot to be able to get in there. Like maybe there? Like, everywhere is just as tree covered. We were so close there before. It just didn't give it to us. Land on top of some trees, maybe. Right there. That's gonna be our opening. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. This is gonna be possible. Need the right orientation. I'm guessing tail the other way. Yeah. This is gonna work. So tail right between here. It's that big tree on the right, though, that's going to cause a problem, if anything causes a problem. Oh, man. It hit. Ah! I think we'll fit still. Like, I think there is... If we can get it down nice and easy. Just give us a hoist. Let us hoist our search and rescue guy down. That's what we're trained for. Getting weird proximity stuff on the collective right now, but seriously? Does it not? Alright, we gotta find that spot again, because that was the biggest, the best potential yet. It was like right there. I don't know if it allows us to land, if it's, yeah, I'm not actually sure if it allows us to land if it's not, like, considered a safe area by the game, but... Where was that spot? Right there? Yeah, right by our nose, I think. It is actually, I think, close enough, so... This is a slightly different area, I think. Oh no, maybe that's our tree. Come on, Microsoft Flight Sim. Let us have it. Just let us have it. Oh, you punk.
Target in sight. Let's get ready to extract her. Ground tech in 56469. On site. We touch.
Okay. We're gonna try a different spot. That spot did not work.
Ground tech in 56469. On site. We touch.
I keep saying we touch. Well, cookies. We have our victim who's hiding down here in these trees. Just down here over this kind of like rock wall here on our left, on our right hand side. And there's no safe landing areas. So you have to like land safe enough in order to be able to rescue them. But you have to also land in range of them. Normally there's kind of like little clearings that you can land in. But there is absolutely no clearing here. So I am very much enjoying the flight sim, yeah. Except for this moment. It's really just the bugs, like some of the bugs and some of the quests. But yeah, the career mode is like super fun. I think it's like actually probably what makes it so interesting for me. But I really, so that's their tent right there, just over our collective. Right there. But as you can see, oh, we're crashing. As you can see, there's no kind of like safe landing area. So I'm not sure what to do. It's not like DMZ, we can't land it on a tree, which is too bad. And we've already crashed twice. Yeah, exactly. Rip indeed. I'm just kind of like hoping for like areas where there is no... Is there like... There's a collision setting, right? Under like... Realism. Yeah, unfortunately we can't turn any of that off. I'd love to just be able to turn collision off just for this. I actually don't know if it would work that way, but... Alright, Steph, you have to find us a safe place to land. Our victim is just over here, just over our right shoulder. You see their little red tent there? And there is no safe place to land here. This game is trolling me hard. So we had a spot down there that was kind of like semi-potential, but we crashed twice trying to get it. I have a feeling like even if we get them in the helicopter, we're not going to be able to take off. Unless we really find a safe spot. Left in the middle of the trees. Like up here. Cookies, number 10 months. Thank you so much, Cookies. That's crazy, man. 10 months. We're almost at a year. So, like, it looks clear. See how it looks clear? But as soon as I go close, there's going to be a lot of trees. Because the trees render in once you're a little bit closer. So let's sink down. We can kind of see if there's anything. Like, I don't know if there's a team at Microsoft that's dedicated to fixing these things. I remember the day too, man. It's crazy. Yeah, see? It is like extremely thick in here. I do not know kind of what to do. Maybe here? This kind of looks alright, right? If we... What rotation do we want? Kind of like not bad. Our tail rotor needs to fit kind of between these two trees. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Oh, that's me landing on a tree. That's me landing on it. Nope. Crashed. Straight down, baby. Did we just swoop in really quick and grab them? Like, what is the game thinking? Does the game see the, like, open wall space as clearing? I don't know. I don't get kind of terrain-wise what their plan is here. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get an updraft from the edge. stop. Nope. It slid.
Target in sight. Let's get ready.
Like, can we do that if we don't?
Target 56469 on site. We touch.
Like, I wonder if we can get away with that if we're not... we can find a way of not letting it slide. I don't know, it's very, like, a very tough spot. Like, even if we could land over here somewhere and then walk to it, I don't know. This is like the equivalent to a broken shotgun in Warzone. Right here. How about right here? They're all kind of just as bad, right? Like, they're all equally as bad. That actually looks like a better spot there. The game's gonna be like, you landed too far from your target. At this point, I'm ready to walk in. Like, give us a quad. Yeah, this has got a pretty nasty slope to it as well. Probably the clearest opening we found, but... oh, it is not stable. It is not stable ground. It's allowing us to have our propeller through that one tree, though. Why are we lifting? Okay, that's a weird bug. I was 100% off the motor there. I mean, everyone's kind of dealing with these same bugs with this, so. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, we just turned into a sled as soon as we hit the ground. Alright, we'll try one more time and then we're alt F4ing. Hopefully get out of this without losing a ton of rep. I think our best so far has been the, like, kind of like shelf edge. What do you guys think? All the, like, lower landing areas have been vicious. Whoops, sorry. But we are very close to just being able to do the hoist search and rescues, so we can avoid all this. All right, let's try the upper shelf one more time.
Ground tech in 56469 on site. We touch.
Okay. Right in here. Maybe we can find a way of having a tree stop us from sliding off. Like, use one of the lower shrubs to our advantage. Oh, nope. We did touch. It said we touch. It's the most accurate it's been. Whoa, okay. Turn our collective to idle. Put our rotor brake on. I think we're down. Okay. All right. There's that. We're doing this. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, detect the person from up here. I do not want to go down below. Okay, this looks like an acceptable slope, maybe. I'm kind of like in the map at the moment. Oh, yeah, we might be dead. We might be dead here. Alright, where are they? We're down to their level. Alright, we need a play-by. Free look. I think they're just in front of us, right? Little Billy should be in here somewhere. Where are you, Billster? He's got his like bright red jumpsuit on. Why can't I see you? Now I'm searching for two people. Okay, there he is. There I am. There's my boy. Oh my god, we saw the tent like 100 times. We cannot lose it now. Alright, there's us. Let's go out a little bit. Oh, it's back some. Okay, so it's back some. So we gotta walk to our hard left and along the cliff edge. We are completing this mission. Does not matter. I think we got the cutscene.
To get user sim ready to proceed.
Failure to get user
We're
sim.
loading. Everything okay? Good to go.
Okay, I think they loaded. We technically just have to get back to our chopper somehow. Okay, I was able to speed back. Like use the... Alright, now how do we take off here? This is going to be... We just go 100%. Rotor brake off. Yeah, rotor brake off. And switch her to full power. Nope, nope, this is bad. We're bad.
Everyone okay? Good to go.
Okay. Oh my god, we did it. That was so stressful. What is that, like 5 crashes? 6 crashes? I don't even know. 1 crash with our victim. Did your shower land? I mean, yeah. We landed in the trees. We were very in the trees. I wouldn't say it was pretty, but... We did it.
Welcome aboard. I'm Miles, and I'll be taking care of you until we reach Mansonville. I'm here to help you have a comfortable flight.
Alright, we're on our way back now. Whoop. Now it's our position to the air traffic control. We're dealing with a strong wind right now.
For traffic, November 5646, 906 miles northwest, 3,700 feet inbound to land runway 1.
See, co-pilot knows best. Exactly. Exactly, Steph. Always. I think with the number of crashes, our freaking reputation for this is just demolished.
And 56469. Flying like this will injure your passengers.
Flying like what? What is it talking about? Flying like what? It's a little rough. It's not that rough. You know, we're just gonna land. We're just gonna take the loss on this one. It's gonna be like minus sub D, like negative karma. Like it's gonna be the worst rating ever, but at least maybe it will unlock future missions, and then we won't have to deal with this mission again. I could try and like crash, like restart and then try to crash less, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just a fundamentally bugged mission. Unfortunately. Noobers! We need some flight sim commands? Yeah, man, we do. Well, we just crashed 5 times to save this person because there is no safe landing area. So we're not doing too hot right now, but this mission has been like plagued with problems, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it's going to unlock a new search and rescue mission that doesn't have issues, but I know deep down it's going to have just as many issues. But there's our entry pattern. It doesn't, Noobers? It doesn't? What, like... What are you able to get to it, like, from a graphic setting? Like, is it like best, or it's probably a fully different grading than what they use for PC? Because this is everything on Ultra, except for I have the tree rendering turned down slightly, just because the trees started to alias. With it on the highest setting, it was like almost like the trees were too sharp or something. But yeah, we're gonna be in trouble for this this mission specifically. But we've got like 6 licenses lined up, so we'll get a bunch of stuff done after this, and hopefully get to the point where we can do some ooh, excuse me, where we can do some hoist missions instead. Because we're gonna, like, frankly, we're gonna avoid a lot of issues doing hoist missions. Yeah, the trees look really good. So I turned it down, JokerCat. It was like, almost like if I had them on Ultra at this height, they would kind of sparkle a little bit. And I think it had to do with the snow, like there was too much contrast. So this is on best instead of Ultra, or better instead of Ultra. Yeah, so it's like nearly the highest, but not the highest, and it seemed to do a much cleaner job. I'm not getting in trouble for that bank. I mean, I thought it was a really nice bank, but the game doesn't often think so. Call sign, Nova's dad. Nova's papa inbound for landing. She's a good girl. She's sleeping on the couch right now. She came with me to pick up the car. She put in the hard work. Alright. Got a nice hard bank right for our approach. Bring up a little bit more power in the collective. And we're inbound. I'm getting better at taking my right hand off to signal air traffic control instead of my left hand, and it's like way better. I also ordered a flight stick, so I think that that's going to be like a pretty major improvement when that comes. Just being able to have like dedicated buttons to certain things. Loose and fast. Yeah, girl. We're all over the place. Trying to be nice and smooth for you, Joker Cat. I think we just have to get in hover proximity, and then it's probably going to give us a taxi command. Yeah, hold short. Alright, we'll bring our speed down a little bit. We will probably get in trouble for taxi speed here. Ace Combat game I used to play, and I could... Oh! Is there like a modern equivalent for it? When did you play it? Are those my descriptors? Hot, loose, and fast? Those are my call signs. Yeah, this looks so good. Like, I have to say, whoa, look, that is out of focus right now. That's us. I think that's us that we're looking at there. A little bit too far off the collective. But yeah, I've been thinking of trying out some other flying games, because if I bought a joystick, I have to get my use out of it. But there's apparently so many. I haven't gotten into them at all, so it'd be fun to dig into some if anyone has any recommendations. Also, does anyone play any golf games? This might be a little bit of a random question, but... Oh yeah. We're coming into the hold. I can't believe we got that. That's such a crazy landing. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. I'm just gonna make a short from that and send it to Microsoft. PGA 2K series, you play that? I think I can't remember which one I just bought on Steam. There's one on Steam for like $11. But Mitch was saying they're gonna do like a community day, so I bought it so I could join in. But if anyone has it, you guys should join too. Alright. Look how beautiful this is. This is crazy. A nice little search and rescue depot here. So like this is an example of one of the bugs that are still persistent. So like right now, I can't press to announce taxi to parking. It just doesn't allow it. Like I'm pressing it, but nothing happens. So I actually have to kind of like break the rules, knowing that that's where I have to park. And then it will be like, oh, you did a naughty thing. Like you proceeded to parking without my permission. I'm telling you, with the exception of these bugs, this thing is friggin' great. They did a really good job with the career mode, but it just feels like so much of it was produced with AI, and it doesn't, like parking stand just sunk into the ground. This guy's working hard though. They've been out here this whole time just waiting for us to come back. Alright, let's set this baby down. Nice and smooth.
You're a lifesaver N56469, you know. Welcome
I know.
back and congrats on behalf of everyone here.
Alright, GG's. Let's see how we did, but it's gonna be vicious. Like, I don't know if you can go below D. Like, will we even have a mission success because of the number of crashes? I don't know. This is a tough one. I'm not quite sure how we'll fare. Really, reflections in the radial reflections in the windshield. Oh my god. We got an A? It only counted one crash? I love this game. Thank you, game. Alright, target retrieval time 91%. I'm actually super impressed. We didn't get any bonuses because of the parking infraction and because of the one crash, but I'm going to write those off as those are not our responsibility. So, GG's, we'll take it. It's a good amount of cash too. Oh, nice. We took a reputation hit because it's pretty much every time, like, if you go up a little bit, it goes up a little bit. So the reputation is a very, like, doesn't really make sense, I would say. But level 46, nice. Oops, I accidentally hit the load screen there for a sec, sorry. Let me just get caught up. Alright, let's see if that unlocked any more search and rescue. I've played a couple of those games, maybe the 23 and 24 releases. Okay, so I think it's the 24 or 23 that they want to play. It was like it was pretty affordable too. I think it was like $11 or something. All right, we don't have any more search and rescue missions. I don't think they show up as red, right? Go down yonder. Loan at the South China. Oh, that's a hoist search and rescue. Well, what did that search and rescue look like? Scenic tour. Madame needs her aircraft. Ferry service. Plane delivery. Yeah, they're not coming up. I think we need to do some certifications before it's going to give us the kind of... I think we're really close for the helicopter stuff. So if we just swing back... Whoops, wrong one. Companies. Search specialization. Search and rescue hoist. So yeah, we have to go a little bit. We need a little bit more XP just to get this. I mean, we're very close, but it'll just be a couple more helicopter missions. And then same for plane. But if we do some of our certifications, like let's do... So we have hook endorsement unlocked. Do you guys want to do plane or helicopter? Because we've got, we've got high performance, multi-engine, instrument rating, night, currency, and hook endorsement all unlocked. What do you guys want to see? Do we want to keep with helicopters, or do we want to do a couple plane things? I'll do a little poll. All right, let's try this. Alright, little poll. Let me know what you guys think. Also, 16 people watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you get a chance to hit the like button, if you haven't already, it does do a lot via the YouTube algorithm. It's actually probably the most important thing for the YouTube algorithm. All right, we'll do, for now, we'll do the high performance endorsement. We'll just get that going. Take exam. This is a beautiful little plane. I'm excited to get this endorsement. Break out of the Cessna realm. Both were fun. All right. I bet that was Joker Cat. That was you, right? But yeah, these endorsements will be nice because that will open us up for a few more planes. All right, what do we have here? We have a Cessna C400 Corvallis TT. Beautiful little plane. It's so like tight and compact. It's kind of crazy. Like, I love the shape of it. What are you doing up there? You're just ready to do the work. Alright, let's prep it up. This one's always hard to get. Come here. Ah, got it. Think we can enter aircraft from here? Oh, we'll have to do the whoop. Do the bypass there. All right, nice like faux leather interior. Look at that stitch line. This is nice wood handles. This is pretty incredible. Fuel selector. Fuel selector being that open like that is pretty nice.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft.
What are those straps hanging down from the wing? I think there's some type of, I forget what it, we'll look on the next one to see what it's called and look it up, but it says static port, right? I think those are static port.
Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing.
Okay.
Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left turning tendencies.
Okay. We can do that.
Ground November 5646 Niner request taxi to the active departure to the south.
Okay.
November 5646 Niner taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
We've got approval. All right. Check over our shoulders.
Short runway tree for using taxiway 469er.
All right. That was approval, right? We got approval? This little beauty has such a nice turn radius. Why don't we have a hold short? We do have a hold short, right? Oh yeah, we have a hold short. Okay. I think it's the hold short. So Joker Cat, I took it off for to be able to save clips. I took it off for the clips. I'm gonna add it back, but I think I'll do something a little bit more subtle than last time. I can't believe you noticed that. You have a good attention to detail. Alright, bring her out at the hold short. I do not want to get another taxiing violation. because I'm a good boy. So I'm going to try to keep her nice and slow. I still feel like I'm going too fast. You know how they get. But we'll just ease up here. But it's such a nice looking plane, eh? Like, this is great. Put my sun visor down. That really didn't do much. So I'm going to put that back up. Alright, come off the power completely. I'm just gonna tippy tap my brake just to get in there nice. But yeah, look at this turning radius. Isn't that incredible? Like, it's so good having a front wheel turn.
Tower November 56469er at runway tree 4 ready for departure, south departure.
November 56469er altimeter 29er
We've got approval.
south departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
Acknowledge
Cleared
our
for takeoff, runway
approval.
tree 4469er.
Let's get out there. Yeah, I imagine this baby's gonna be powerful. 200 horsepower? What's the Cessna? Like, what's this, or what's the smaller Cessna, I suppose? Like 140 or something? 150? Oh. She really wants to pull to the left. Left turning tendencies, as she said. Alright, we are up to speed. And we are off. I don't think we need full power in this for the climb, so I'm just going to come off the power a little bit, so we can get it out of the red. Climb to 850.
469er continue for south departure.
Tower November 56469er continue for south departure.
Okay. Still on our climb. Tiny bit more on the power just so we can climb a little bit faster. Nice. Bang to our crosswind. Alright, we're still in a climb. Still wants us to go to 1,600 feet. Trying to get her trimmed. But our trim is not going past 12. Oh, there we got 13 on trim. Oh, now it's counting. I wonder why it wasn't going up there. I don't want another aircraft that we can't trim. Alright, we've hit our 1,600 foot altitude marker, so we can just chill out on that. Chill out on the climb. Now we can just enjoy our short flight. If Noob Mimo are still here, they're probably lurking. I didn't see Mimo. I don't think I've seen Mimo yet. I don't think Mimo's been around. Alright, we are going to bring her down a little bit. Because now we are going to be landing soon, so.
Welcome.
Oh, we got a new sub. Thank you for subbing, whoever that was. That's very sweet of you.
Tower
Now it's our
November
full stop landing.
5646,
Brian, thanks for the sub, Brian.
1,900 feet to land.
Appreciate you. You got a little Takeoff wobble there on screen.
November 56.
Enter left base runway tree 4469.
Totally just cut off the air traffic controller.
469er wind 254 at 4.
Sorry.
Clear to land runway tree 4.
Acknowledge our landing.
Runway tree 4469er.
Oh yeah, Brian, say hi in chat. If you're still chilling. Reach downwind end. We can't take a look at our runway. There's our runway we're coming back around to. Alright, we're nearing our flap speed. The flap speed is quite high in this. Flap speed is 100. I've never landed in this, so I might go a little bit wide. 'Cause yeah, we gotta slow down here quite a bit before we can bring our flaps down. Alright, flaps first click. Flaps second click. Trimworks, but it takes a minute to show numbers. Gotcha. This is my first time flying this. Well, yeah, first time flying this plane. So I'm getting used to it. It feels real nice. All right, nice slow approach. We're gonna make our instructor proud. Still have that little bit of wind. Coming in nice and gentle. Tiny bit of a bounce, but we got down. All right.
469er turn next taxiway.
GG's. You fly the 182s? Oh, nice. Like in real life, Brian? Or Microsoft World? I really like it. Like, I wanna, when I start the company, I wanna buy one of these babies. This is nice to fly. All right, bring it right up here to parking.
469er contact.
128.25 for 469er.
Oh, that little hill stopped us. We need a little bit more power. There we go. It's funny, the plane makes a lot more money is always in it. Oh, okay. You used to, oh yeah. It's funny, we were talking about that the other day, the absolute like crazy expense of doing it. And Rook was saying that there's like co-ops and stuff that you can get into. But yeah, it's such a like, it's like people owning horses. Actually, it's probably worse than people owning horses. Oh, I don't know, actually. There are a couple $100,000 horses too. The world of horses is kind of crazy also. But yeah, it's wild how like mechanical this plane is. Like you can hear everything. It feels so good. Alright, we're gonna get a taxi speed violation if we're not careful. Brakes are a little sensitive. We gotta get used to that. It's like my like little tap on the brakes doesn't and I can't like gradate the brakes on because it's bound to a button, so I just kind of have to tap it. This seems a little bit extra sensitive with the tapping. All right, we probably want to park this just on a nice little same angle as everyone else. Oh, almost missed it. You turned down the sensitivity for which? For the joysticks or for the brakes? Or for the rudders? Or for all of it?
Solid
I've heard of people
performance.
turning down the
With
joystick
a few
sensitivity,
simple tweaks that would have been a
and
perfect
that's
flight.
quite nice, but I haven't done it yet. Hey, we almost had an A. What do we... Respect the traffic pattern altitude. Oh. Is it because our... Well, we were probably a little too low on our approach for landing. Maybe that was where we lost. Rudders and yoke. Okay, gotcha. Congratulations. Textron Aviation, Beechcraft Bonanza, G36, and one that doesn't have a picture. Aero Alivra? Optica. Sounds nice. I didn't follow the path? Really? Did I miss... Where did I miss the path? On the... I'll have to watch it back. Sometimes I'm in it and then it's hard for me to pay attention. But on landing? Is it because I varied on landing, do you think? Alright, we're going hook endorsement. This is exciting. I've been waiting for this one. I feel like I should have a coffee before this. Hitting downwind and final. Damn it. Okay. So Brian, out of curiosity, because I've noticed that the pink line doesn't often line up with the boxes. So like the pink line on our map doesn't necessarily align with the boxes that are graphic on our screen. Which one is it more accurate to follow? Is it better to follow the actual flight plan, like the yellow, or the pink line, or is it better to follow the...
You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you
We are
pass
in.
this test. You're going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation. And you do
follow the box. Okay, gotcha. That's very helpful.
follow the indicated coordinates
Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site. Oh, our hook's already down. Okay. It's always such a thing switching from plane controls to helicopter controls. My brain needs to kind of get back. I wonder what this is going to be like for changing the dynamics of the plane, or of the helicopter, when you have that kind of weight. That's why we're doing a certification. Alright, there's our package. I love it. Alright.
transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
30 feet. That feels about 30. Not a little bit too high yet. 5 feet or so. Oh yeah, we're still... I think we're still a little bit high. Give me 1 sec there, chat. That's gotta be... Oh, lower. Okay. Very subtle movements on the Oh, shit. Okay, that was surprising. Okay, nice straight pickup. Whoa, that's so cool. Alright, surprisingly, response-wise, you don't notice a huge difference. Not yet, anyway, but let's try not to drag our cargo across this mountainside. The swinging of it is wild, like it's so crazy. What is it, a little generator? There's our drop zone. I'd be curious if anyone plays VR. Anyone in chat does VR for this. I think it's probably the only game that I've ever considered it. I think it'd be actually super interesting. Alright, we'll get a little bit more clearance for this. I don't want to drag it over the rooftops. We've got your Jenny inbound. Alright, nice and gentle. It's not too windy. Even though we're up on this massive mountain. Okay, we've got our ground crude on hook. Let's try not to squish them. There's a lot of responsibility in this. Roll it, Joker Cat. I might actually. Oh, okay. We might squish him after all. Stabilize. Okay, we might take out some windows. Okay, I think we're stable. It's like a pendulum. Like once that starts swinging, then I start swinging, then we start swinging.
Maintain your armor and wait for the ground team to detach the cargo. Cargo is secured. Let's fly back towards the lake for debrief.
Fly back towards the lake. Oh my god, we did it, folks. That was a fun one. We got our nice little string. Sorry, Brian, I totally wasn't able to read your message there. I was so concentrated. My brain was like in it. I don't think we'll have to land here. I think we just have to fly to the,
You did great. Congratulations on passing the hunk endorsement. Looking forward to seeing
we got deliver cargo missions, folks. Yes. Ensure cargo integrity. I think that was like a little tippy tappy when I set it down. Just a little tippy tappy. The way you know. Oh, Brian, sorry, I missed that. You're giving me recommendations. I should have flown around to the left. You totally could have, too, just kept rotating around. But we got there. New flyable aircraft. Look at that beauty. Ericsson Incorporated S64F Sky Crane. Crazy. All right, then we can have this one. This one we need to save up 75,000 credits for. So we got quite a few credits for that. Quite a few credits to go. I think, well, I wonder, like, because when you get a company, you get quite a bit more money per mission. All right, was it going to give us a new... Oh, it didn't prompt us with a new. So that one's not available. Actually, if we go back. Yeah, search and rescue hoist. So so we need to just do some successful missions, I think, for this. Do your IFR? Okay, let's do it. Based on your training guide, I think you're ready. All right. Let's do it, Brian. I remember the training for IFR. It was actually really fun.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Fly to...
469er verify squawking tree 125.
Okay. Alright, so fly to EVTEP and descend to 2,100 feet.
Cessna 469er reset transponder. Squawk tree 125.
We're going into the clouds, folks.
Cessna 469er, please expedite your descent 2,100
Okay,
feet.
yep. Expedite? How expedited? Really expedited? Sorry, I was a little slow to look at that. Fly to PB. PB 271 coming up. Well, we are in the clouds now. This is pretty incredible. Okay, we need a little bit more power. A little bit more on the flaps. Not the flaps, sorry, the trim. Correct our heading slightly. You just follow course line, that's what I'm doing too. Up in the top left, right? Is that what you mean, Brian? The pink line? Follow this? Because that's what I'm doing now, heading to PB 27I, 27I or 271. 27I. Bring our altitude down slightly. Yep, okay. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. I still can't believe we did that search and rescue mission. I'm like stunned. And now we're going into our second cloud bank. I mean, like, when we get into missions that have this kind of atmosphere, like, this is pretty crazy. Oh, that's funny. I thought I was descending, but I was actually going up some. Into the clouds we go. Alright, heading to PP27I. Gaining altitude. Level it out some.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway
Cessna
lights
469er
should help you during the transition.
east of Suburb. Contact
Ooh.
Tower on 118.25 Cessna 469er. Tower Cessna, November 5646, 9er 11 miles. East inbound RNAV runway, 9er approach circle to land runway 24.
Alright, yeah, we're coming in for landing.
Cessna November 56469er Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared. PBAG S1AARA. NAEV PSAP RNAV PN runway 9er approach.
Cleared RNAV runway, 9er approach Cessna 469er.
469er, alright. Alright, coming back to the flight line here. Beautiful, beautiful. Slight course correction. It's just so pretty. Yeah, they do a really good job with the atmosphere. Need some like intense weather ones though. That's gonna be fun. The IFR training was in nice weather because it was like rain but heavy cloud, like fog cover. That was neat. Yeah, it's such a funny sensation because it feels like we're descending, but it's just the clouds, how the clouds are moving around us. It's like a funny optical illusion. Alright, slightly off our course line. Heading 265, looks about right. And bring it down to the proper altitude. Oh, I just touched the screen even though that says do not touch the screen. Alright, we are approaching our parking. / landing. Parking. I guess it is parking. Eventually parking.
Cessna 469er wind 271 at 12. Cleared to land runway 24.
Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna 469er.
All right. So at what point should we be flying down below the cloud cover? Because we're getting pretty close to landing. I feel we should start to come down some. Yeah, we are nearing our runway. Is it going to give us... I'm actually not sure, since this is a tutorial, if this is going to give us... Alright, so we're seeing... So there's our water. Gonna bring our airspeed down some. You would be descending, yeah. So we are in kind of like that blue zone. So that would be our approach pattern, right? What is our airspeed? 115 right now. Ooh, it is thick. Really thick. Alright, so we have runway lights there. We are a little low. Oh, no, we're not. Come off on the power. Whoop. Pulled up a little hard there.
Cessna 469
All right.
contact ground on 118.255.
118.255 for Cessna 469er.
That was a stressful landing. Stop and hold short. Oh. What? Where's the hold short? Where's that hold short? That's the hold short? Did I land on the right runway? So I'm gonna have to go back around and then around that side, I guess? Yeah. Okay. We will drive there. Drive on the grass here. Yeah, Brian, we almost missed it. I don't think I would have seen it if I wouldn't have switched to external. I might have missed it there. Thank you, Joker Cat. I appreciate you, man. But we landed. Let's see how we did. We were a little bit off the path there for a bit, so I'm not sure how the grading will be, but hold short at 0.34 nautical miles. We've come this far. Don't get a speeding ticket yet. It's interesting that it's making me taxi this far in a certification. How do I have my flap set up in controls? It's D-pad up and down. So it's so one click if I bring it back to nothing. One click is 10. 2 clicks is 20. Oh yeah, so it must be by tens. It's the default, whatever the default layout was for flaps. But yeah, Brian, any recommendations? Happy to change them. Give it a try. It'll take my brain a second to get used to it. I don't know. I'm like on another runway. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I might be able to like go in here now. I just don't want to like mess with the big boys. You know, you got the big boy planes in there. Oh, you don't have a controller of yoke. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have a stick here in a little bit. It's supposed to be delivered on the 10th, but I'm not going to buy a yoke, I don't think. We'll see. I'll start with a stick. I think for me, the stick might be a little bit more appropriate because I would like to focus a bit more on the helicopter stuff, but we'll see. Music's really appropriate for this. Can't get my flaps to work correctly? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. What are they doing? Like, what's the, can't you just, why don't you just, like, bind them manually? They only come down 50. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. What is the setting for it? So if we go controls and then controller. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So decrease flaps and increase flaps. So it's just straight up. Set flaps continuous, increase flaps continuous. So these ones you can hold. So they're gradated. Flaps decrease, flaps increase. But yeah, I would imagine if you do the same thing for keyboard and mouse and then bind your control button to them, because you could bind your yoke buttons directly to these, directly to a B and a V, right? What's the software for your yoke? That'd be my guess. That's what I have for, like, if I'm doing like cargo runs, just to make up some, like how I was making up a little bit of money to do the certifications. I was just doing some cargo runs, and I increased the sim speed for it just to get a couple in this morning, and I'm going a little bit slow. I don't want to get yelled at, but I also don't want to sit here all day. Satik is the software? Okay. Yeah, I would imagine you can keybind any of your yoke buttons to controller inputs. That's what I would do. Because this doesn't, like, it's not like other games where it locks it to one input method. You can use a controller with, like I can map my controller to use keyboard binds. That's what I have for my two back paddles for doing the trim adjustments. Is I have it set to, like my back left paddle is my nose down, and my back right paddle is my nose up for trim. Which I'm hoping one day soon works in the Airbus H125. That's my dream. Is that they fix the trim on that baby. Oh. I'm predominantly in. Aren't I? Please? If this game is making me turn. I'm gonna get in trouble here. Oh no. I'm gonna get in trouble. Driving on the grass. I'm gonna hit that hold short. And it's gonna give me credit for it. Alright, bring it right back around. Nice and easy. Full off the power. Nope, not full off the power. Now full off the power. Yes.
Sunbird Ground Cessna, November
Where are we parking? It's probably going to take me back to the other side for parking.
Cessna November 5646 Niner taxi to General Aviation parking using taxiway Whiskey Kilo. Taxiing to General Aviation parking using
Oh my
taxiway
god, it did.
Whiskey
It took me
Kilo
back
Cessna
to
469er.
0.31 nautical miles away. This game. It's taking me right in past all these nice A330s though. Real shiny. This week on Taxi Simulator. Got a little bit of a wind pushing us to the right. But yeah, I'd like to find out a better solution for trim, because trim is the one that kind of gets me buggered. Like flying the smaller helicopters, I find I'm inconsistent because of it. This is a really good song for this, by the way. This is like the taxiing music. Okay, this is why I didn't want to go this way. This is probably going to count this as a crash. I'm not going to crash into this pretty plane. Look how small I am. Look at the size difference. That's crazy. Oh, Brussels Air. I did a few commuter flights on Brussels Air. Good airline. I don't think we'll clip this truck. Ooh. Just about. Derv, how you do? It's not the size that matters. Exactly. But look at the size. Look at the size difference. It's crazy. You can fit my entire plane in one of their wings. It's probably going to give me a penalty for taxiing time. It's going to be like you took too long to taxi. But Derv, how's your day going? Oh, I didn't know there was front wheel steering as well as... Oh, I've never noticed that. Subtle detail. Alright, bring her around, folks. I love the lighting that it... Like, the guidelines give you reflections on the bottom of the aircrafts. Like, that's crazy. Like, you can probably see reflections of all these ones on the side. Yeah, all on the side of the plane. Like, it's nice because they're just way markers, but, like, them being kind of, like, in the game's ambient lighting makes it so, so fun. Oh, and the sun's going down. Alright, we'll go full off power. Bring it into our beautiful little parking stand here. You're well? How are you? I'm well as well. I'm also having a good Friday. I have Friday and Monday off, so I'm like feeling pretty darn good. I was even staring at, I thought it was a propeller and rudder. Yeah, I think it is too.
There's a few areas where you could improve, but that was a solid performance.
Thank you. Alright, respect the flight plan altitudes. That was, so exactly as Brian pointed out, I think I was way too slow to get to the 2100. That's why I lost some points there. I didn't notice the altitude as the initial kind of like takeoff. I wish we got some money for doing these. I mean, we paid money to do them, but I don't want to do the night currency airplane just because this one doesn't look like I've heard that the night ones don't look very good on stream because they're any like low lighting, same as Takeoff, any low lighting doesn't come through very nice. Well, let's do the multi-engine rating because this is also very exciting, and it's gonna bring us into some new territories. And then we'll do a helicopter mission or two. So we'll do this as the last. Oh my god.
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
More involved, okay. Reach downwind end. Whoa, this is a beauty. There's our instructor there. Bring our trim down. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is so nice. Look at this thing.
Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We are going to simulate a left engine failure. You'll have to follow your flight plan and land with only
Oh, you
Turning
punk.
left engine in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you punk. Shouldn't I signal an emergency?
Madeira Tower, Diamond, November 56469er, is 4 miles east 1,500 feet with Sierra to land. Diamond, November 56469er, Madeira Tower, QNH 10.
I feel like he should have signaled an emergency.
Fly straight and runway, 2 tree Diamond 469er.
Okay. Our other engine, poor engine, must be working so hard. I like that they did this. This is a fun certification. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, how quick's the runway? Oh, I don't even see it. Is it on the beach end? Oh no, it's over... Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Does it? I hope it does. So, Durf, I was saying the other day in stream, there's going to be the ability for people in the community to kind of create missions.
Diamond 469er, line 274F4.
So essentially, Microsoft has noted that they're not going to create illicit missions.
Clear to land runway, 2 tree Diamond 469er.
So they're not going to create illicit missions, but they said that they're not going to stop people in the community from doing it. So it's going to be super interesting. So essentially people will be able to do like smuggling runs and stuff like that. Alrighty. Can't believe our engine failed. That's so sad. It's such a beautiful plane. Oop. Bring our trim up some. Need another click on the old flaps. We might be approaching a little bit too low here. Tends to be a tendency of mine. Alright, last click on the flaps there. I'm going to try to keep power on the right engine just because I'm not sure how it's going to react if I bring the power down. Actually, I think we'll have enough lift, so I'm just going to bring the power down on the right engine now. A little bit of a drift. Not the smoothest, but we hit. All right.
Diamond 469er.
With an engine failure. I'm into it. I think we did well. I'm proud of us. Our engine is still... Nice landing, thanks, man.
Diamond 469er.
I thought I saw a question mark there after that.
124.66 Diamond.
Nice landing?
469er.
Question mark? Oh, that would hurt my feelings. Good flight? Yeah, GF, I think. I think that's good. Alright, that was a nice landing. That felt great.
Madeira Ground, Diamond, November 5.
GG's. Thank you, Nubers.
Request taxi to the gate.
Thank you, Mr. Nubers.
Diamond, November 5.
Joker Cat was saying hello to you earlier. I think you might have stepped away when he was saying hi.
Taxi to gate Alpha 16 using taxiway Bravo Alpha Diamond 469er.
Alright, bring the power back on. We got a lot of like left drift just because we are only powering our roll from the right side. So I'm pretty hard on the right rudder right now. Pretty hard on the right rudder. Alright, we'll bring her in and park her. Oh man, multi-engine certification. That feels wonderful. We're certified. I'm a real boy. Durf, it was for the helicopter. My plan was, before I realized that that mission was so bugged,
You performed great today.
was I wanted to do the entire mission, but only from the cockpit. So not using any of the external views. We just have to. I'm really bad at respecting the traffic pattern path, I think, because in this I was too low on approach. I think that's where I kind of failed that one. But yeah, that was my intention, Durf. So once we get more of the search and rescues saved up, if they'll kind of accumulate or something. Oh, Steph, I knew you would ask. There, I'll update the title. Just updated the title to bug detector. Alright, so that feels good. So now we're on to transport license. So we have airline transport license, jet engine rating, and we still have the night currency. So we can go and do a helicopter mission. Yes. So PJ, one engine, our left engine failed on that certification. So pretty much right when you're on like the like crosswind approach, it dies on you. Well, your co-pilot shuts it down. Your instructor shuts it down. Which actually, like, it surprisingly was very controllable. It was still felt really like easy to control. There's a little bit of a compensation, and I'm sure like the RPM on our right side had to be up quite high for the landing, but or higher than normal, but. Yeah, this is what we want. So I think we just need to go up, do a rotorcraft and get that up a tiny little bit. So we're almost at aerial advertising, charter service. This is going to be good for money, I imagine. Exactly, Durf. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to make those. I hope you guys can appreciate the difficulty. I know you can, actually. Special mission. Scientific research? You're kidding. Are we flying into lightning and a tornado? Okay, well, we have to do that. We can't just have the potential for a tornado lightning mission and not do it. Live missions unlocked. Congratulations. Real weather conditions. So if it's rainy, if it's gusting.
You now have access to real condition missions. These allow you to scroll back up to
Crazy.
24 hours to fly in real-world weather conditions.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to make a coffee, but I'll be right back.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available It seems like this mission has different weather conditions than usual. For now, check the weather conditions, also known as METRTAF, carefully when selecting a mission. IFR icon means you will have to fly in IFR condition. But there is also MBFR icon and LIFR icon.
Okay, I'm back.
A warning icon means this mission is not recommended under the current weather. Fly at your own risk.
Fly your own risk. Okay, so you can actually get missions that the weather is not fit. All right, so that's crop. We had another one in Northern California that we don't have yet. So is this red dot the live weather? It must be. So noobers, I can fly in your like current weather conditions. I could do this ferry flight in your land. Mr. Murphy booked a ferry flight. We don't want to do this because it's an easy one, but essentially, yeah, I guess anytime that you have that red dot, it means that we have a live. What we need to do a helicopter flight. 1200. Marks with a helicopter. Gate closing. We could just do one of these heli tours. 2 hours. I'm kind of amazed. So like the reason I'm avoiding these longer ones is because you can't trim it. Fly through one of the many raging. Oh, I wonder if they'd have wildfires. I actually don't know. Okay, so we have quite a few here. Where was that? Oh, here it is. Alright, scientific research, shooting area over Arizona. Fusco University spearheads a groundbreaking study to enhance the early warning system that protects residents from tornadoes. We need to gather some data, and unfortunately it looks like a funnel is starting to form near the area. My lord. Okay, well, we gotta try it. Yellow square to the right is Santa Clara. No, that's too far west. Just slightly too far west. But we have to try this. This is like a potential tornado. We gotta see. I'm gonna bring the music down a tiny little bit. Oh, this is gonna be incredible. Look at this. If the atmosphere is actually like that, that's gonna be crazy. I'm sure that they took the stills from it. Oh, coffee's good. Oh, there was a fire icon near Santa Clara. Okay, I didn't see that. We'll look at it when we get out. Oh yeah, Joker Cat wanted to know what these were. It's a pitot cover. Pitot. What is a pitot? Can anyone look that up? Static port cover. So the static port cover was towards the back there. Move our chocks. Oh, give it to me. Engine covers. Whoa, look at this. This thing is crazy. I love it. Look at the size of this gimbal. All carbon fiber. This is not cheap. Those measure airspeed, I think. I'll look it up. No, that won't work or anything. Oh, that's funny.
Received in progress.
We have a passenger? Oh, is she going to do the studies when we're up there? Something tells me she's going to be picky. But look at this plane. This plane is beautiful.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need within 77696, so let's get to it. Jessie is leading the session today. Listen to her carefully. She's our best onboard engineer.
Yeah, airspeed. Invented by French engineer Neri Pitot. In the early 18th century. Oh, crazy.
Research team provided. N77696 on your end. You'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to help capture the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible.
Henry, okay.
It's been a long-haul project at Euphoric Air Movies. Let's make it happen.
Man, I can't type either. Oh, I thought we weren't. I thought it was bugged and it wouldn't let us signal.
9 or 6. Request taxi for departure to the east with Tango.
Diamond November 776.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree right via taxiway. Delta cross runway tree 0 Diamond 6 9 or 6.
Oh. Our guides are broken. You know what? We're just gonna kind of wiggle left, I think.
Jessie, is your gear all set?
All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
I don't think it'll give us a hard time for skipping that right turn and then right turn. Oh, look at this. There's actually an active tornado over here. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Captain. So we're gonna actually be flying into a tornado? Have we learned nothing from the movie Twister? I actually just saw that Twisters is out now. On Prime, I think it was. I think it was out on Prime. Alright, bring our taxi. I think if there was like an emergency like this and we were doing some scientific data, there'd be some type of expedited clearance. Take the apex. little slow there. Take the apex. See that? If you put a coin on the edge of that corner, I would have clipped it. So we could just take off right here. This baby could do it. Alright, bring the engines down a bit so we're not just fighting speed. Yeah, that's a crazy little storm front there. No, so Durf, it was only the red marked missions are real-time weather, which people have actually done like hurricane chasing and stuff. So like when there's hurricanes and stuff, there'll be a whole bunch of people in the Sims taking off from the local airports. Alright, we'll ease on in here. I still can't believe, I wonder what kind of like other complex missions we'll get. Windscreen? It's very tinted in this. It makes it look a lot darker inside. Alright, bring her up to the hold short, and then we are going to take a sip of coffee. That is a big storm. Look at it. Look at it, Nubers. It does not look safe, man. And we're flying into it.
Diamond November 776 ready for departure to the east at runway tree right.
Makes you want to build a flight sim you built a rig for Millionaire a few years ago. Oh, that's crazy. You should just go visit them.
Decimal 902 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway tree right.
But yeah, you could totally do a hybrid rig where you
Diamond 6 906.
I've actually seen pedals that you can convert so the pedals have both modes. Which runway? 03? 03R? Okay, that's this runway. Come on. I don't see any wind socks. But that is the entry pattern for this, but oh yeah, we're already upwind. Or we're already downwind. Yeah, downwind. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. It is dancing. Whoa. That wind was crazy. See that lightning? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I technically just took my finger off the stick for a second in order to do the landing gear. That was scary.
Diamond 6 906 continue for east departure.
Alright, it is going to be a shaky ride.
Prescott Tower Diamond November 776 906 continue for east departure.
Already super windy. Oh
Low air
my.
pressure around the twister is a serious risk. Don't fly too close.
Okay. No offense, but that's kind of up to you guys. Six-axis system. Oh, that's so insane. I would love to try one. I don't think I'd ever want to own one because it's such an intense thing, but I would love to try one of the driving, like with the seat kickers and stuff. So every time you shift, you can feel it shift and stuff. I think it would be crazy. Be crazy to try one. Wow, the wind is crazy. I apologize to you guys for the wind party that you're going to be
We're dealing with a lot of variables up here, so we
wind party that you guys are going to be subject to. Yeah, please, if you're allowed to share it, I would love to see it. I mean, like the force feedback pedals and stuff like that seems pretty crazy as well. Like where it simulates the actual braking forces.
Captain, we need to fly more steadily. We'll have issue during reporting if not.
I'm warning you now. You will need to stabilize the flight before we start landing.
It is not my fault there, bro.
Can't guarantee the outcome.
Prescott Tower, Diamond, November 7769er, 6
Wow.
frequency change.
Alright, we are going into the tornado.
We're bouncing around like clothes in a dryer. We knew it was coming, but we're never prepared for this.
I always need a moment to process the sensations. Once that's over, everything's fine.
Okay, you're literally flying in a storm next to a tornado. You can just chill out. These guys. Do I have to do any of the filming, or do they do the filming? Whoop, 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 whoop. We're going a little too fast here. I don't really know what it wants me to do.
Not to be a broken record, but this is a very important mission for us. Our department is working hard on building the best tornado simulator. We really need to capture real-world observation data to feed our predictive models.
We can't make it work without more stable flight.
What do they want me to do? Okay. Okay. So, take off. And that's just our landing pattern. It doesn't give us anything specific to do when we're over by this.
The funnel's already fully developed. It looks even more impressive from up here. It's crazy here.
It is crazy here. I'm just gonna get you up close and personal.
As you know, we need you to circle around the subject while the team starts collecting. We know it's a challenging maneuver, so we'll maintain minimum communication to avoid distracting you.
3, 2, 1, now, recording.
Got a long ways to go to slow this puppy down. I'm trying.
If you can fly more slowly, will help a lot.
Okay, I just did. Oh my god, we are like on the fringe. Come on. We like had to stall the thing in order to get it.
We've done half the work. Okay, objective 2 achieved. Next. We've
Oof.
done half the work.
There's a hard speed to reach in this plane. I mean, we could do flaps. I don't know if we should do flaps, though. I'm gonna try. One click on flaps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Why is our landing gear coming out? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
I'm telling you again.
Okay. We're restarting the mission. So it must, oh shit, the game just fully crashed. Okay. Microsoft. Oh, that's too bad. All right, hopefully it lets us back in. All right, loading back up. Sorry about that, folks. That's happened a few times, actually. I'm not sure why we're getting weird little crashes like that. You put a picture in the Discord? Oh, amazing. Oh my god. It's even raised. Okay, yeah, so it's raised up and on the struts, so it creates the, it can create the motion. That's insane. I'm gonna send that to a buddy of mine who wants to build a racing rig. He's like negotiating how he can do it because he thinks he needs a dedicated room for it, but he specifically wants it for like car sim stuff. Oh, I can't believe that crashed. That's super unfortunate. Technically, I didn't crash. The game crashed. I was going to crash, but I didn't crash. Dun, dun, dun. Those G2s are beautiful, that plane that was just on the screen. That looks so wild to me, flying a helicopter that low. See, these are the missions I want to get into, but I'm like 1 or 2 helicopter missions away. And then a lot of money farming for the certification for heavy cargo. It's a 6 foot. Yeah, so that's his exact problem is the footprint. Because you can buy car racing sim rigs that like essentially store away in a box, and then your monitor clicks on. So for like small houses or where you don't have a dedicated room and stuff like that. I don't know why we keep getting a little thing on that saying that we have a new thing, but oh yeah, we still have it. Good. Well, this is going to unlock Arizona, so that's pretty exciting. All right, we can do this. I kind of get the brief now. The hard thing is going to be flying slow. We'll just have to slow down a lot earlier. Now that we know that like we'll have the same kind of like essentially the same sightseeing pattern, but for a tornado. Be right back. Yeah, Durf, no worries. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. I also just love the paint job of this. Like the silver and kind of like really dark blue is incredible. Can I jump? Can't jump. Pitot. Pitot. Durf said that was French, right? Yeah, French engineer. Like you can hear the rain falling.
Boarding can begin. Receive in progress.
All right, all the tech's already in. We've got our engineers. I'm gonna update the stream title. Sorry, one sec, folks. We're now tornado hunters. Starting startup procedures. We've got our sponsored by Garmin Navigations.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need with N16992. So let's get to it.
Let's do it,
Jessie
Andre.
is leading the session today. Listen to her carefully. She's our best onboard engineer. She knows exactly what she needs.
Okay. Nice.
Captain, we will follow the strict protocol our research team provided. N16992 on your end. You'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to help capture the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible.
Okay.
Okay. It's been a long-haul project at Euphoric Air Movies. Let's make it happen.
Let's do it.
Prescott Ground Diamond November 16992 with Tango request taxi to the active.
I love this
east
lining.
departure.
This lining's really nice. Nice little mesh pocket up there. Look at the aliasing in his mustache.
Short of runway tree, right via taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
That was a thick mustache.
Taxi to
Sorry,
Enhold
didn't
Shore
mean to get
runway
distracted.
tree, right using taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0 Diamond 9er 2.
We are taking our shortcut again. Instead of traveling the whole way to the right and back around.
Jessie, is your gear all set?
All set.
Good.
Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
Alright. I think the tornado moves, right? Because it's in a different location now than where we were doing our kind of like initial test run. Let's call it a test run. Has Mia Moore been in it yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Steph, you're talking about Jen, right? I saw her on Fire's chat earlier. You guys playing some Call of Duty? Alright, let's approach our hold short here. Of course, yeah. I don't know why I asked. I should have known. I should have known. Well, I did know, actually. I just wanted to be sure. Certify. Aaron K9 found a huge glitch. Oh no. What's the glitch? What did K9 find? Tell me more. Oh, what's this glitch? Are you going under the map or something? Are you going invisible? What are you doing? Are you glitch hunting? Unlimited everything? Oh my god. Is that what Broken was talking about this morning with people UAV spamming? Or was that Nubers that was talking about UAV spamming? Is it like unlimited UAVs? Kind of glad I'm not playing Call of Duty today. There's our tornado. Look at that beauty. Glistening there on the hillside. I don't know if is it better to be in a helicopter or a plane for a tornado? Probably a plane. I mean, neither are probably ideal, but there must be so much like air movement. Can't even imagine. I'm surprised we have the certification for this. We definitely don't. Game's just allowing it. It's humoring us for its entertainment. Microsoft collecting data of self-punishment. Let's go slightly outside of our flight plan here. But really, unlimited, like, you could get like a loadout marker and just do unlimited loadout markers? That sounds so broken. Well, I mean, if other people are doing it, then it's not broken. It would just suck for anyone who doesn't know about it, who would be doing it today, but... Alright, let's pedal in here. Get ready for our takeoff. We are right next to the 3R runway, so... Oh, you punk. We made it.
Prescott Tower, Diamond November 169er 2, ready for east departure at runway tree right.
Diamond November 169er 2, altimeter 29.9er 2 departure.
Alright, we've got approval.
Approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree right.
Alright, let's go, folks. Acknowledge our takeoff.
Runway tree right, Diamond 9er 2.
A little hot on the take, but it's an emergency, so try to center it back. We are like pretty hard on the right rudder. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we're not going to make the mistake of using the wrong finger for landing gear at this approach. All right, and we're off. Hopefully we'll get some stability here soon.
Diamond 9er 2, continue for east departure.
Prescott Tower, Diamond November
Low air pressure around the departure
169er 2
is a serious
east
risk.
departure.
Don't fly too close.
It is windy up here. Alright, so we hit that end of the approach line. Similar to what we did last time, but this time we're going to slow down a lot earlier. So we don't have to worry about the speed on approach as much. Whoa, 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 wind, slow down.
Not to be a broken record, but this is a very important mission for us. Our department is working hard on building the best tornado simulator. We really need to capture real-world observation data to feed our predictive models.
Okay, this was that hard turn, so I'm going to start making this turn early, as opposed to making one really sharp turn. Because that's... planes do better when they're not making sharp turns in the air. I think, anyway. So 3.2 nautical miles away. Why are we falling? Don't sink, as she says. Get our trim up into place. There, that feels a little bit better.
We're bouncing around like clothes in a dryer. We knew it was coming, but we're never prepared for this.
Okay, so that's not actually about
I
me,
always
that voice
need a
prompt.
moment to process the sensations. Once that's over, everything's fine.
Okay, there's our tornado over to our right.
Diamond 90902, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Prescott Tower, Diamond November 169er 2 frequency change.
Alright, so we hit this. We bank right. We come around to the entry point of the tornado. And then we'll get back to the filming. So we need to get down quite a bit. I can't remember what the altitude is for filming, but find our tornado. Okay, there she is. So we're under our 100. Need to recoup some trim.
Stay alert. We're dealing with a lot of variables up here, so we all need to be flexible.
Captain,
Whoa,
we need to
whoa.
fly more steadily.
That wind is
We'll have
crazy.
to start reporting to John.
I'm warning you now. You'll need to stabilize the flight before we start the session.
Okay, that was not me, man.
No stability means a poor recording session, you know. The funnel's already fully developed. Looks even more
Okay, so
impressive
speed
from
is
up
fine.
here. It's crazy here.
We won't know altitude until we get close. But the turbulence and wind is wild. Okay. I feel stable. We feel stable. We're decent for speed.
Gonna count from 3 to 1. And then it's crucial you are completely still with the aircraft.
6,400. Oh shit. We are too low. Oh no. We messed up.
We can't make it work
Nope.
without more
It's
stable
not good.
3, 2, 1. Now recording.
Well, this is not good. Nope. This is not good. Okay, we're gonna... I don't think this will work, but we're gonna try to pull out and then come back around. The wind is crazy. No, we're dead. We're dead. Sorry, folks.
Without a steady
We're going down.
I can't guarantee the outcome.
That's a host. Okay. Maybe we'll have to redo it. Still high on speed. Oof. I don't know what the trick is here. Because we hit this area and it's just like it all goes to shit. Like we have no lift whatsoever. Is it a flaps thing?
The recordings will be of poor quality if you fly this low.
it must be a flaps thing, right? For additional lift. I have no idea.
We've done half the work. That's a wrap for this one.
So we won't get the guides until we're 65 or 64. I think anyway. This is hard. This is really hard. This is only like 1,100 credits. How is this only... Oh my god. It's like wrestling a kangaroo.
Just a little more. We're making good progress. Let's finish up at the same pace. Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little more.
Why do you keep saying just a little more?
We're making good progress. Let's finish up at the same pace. Just a little more.
N16992. Avoid the tornado hazard zone, or your aircraft could be damaged.
Whoa. That is the sound of the tornado. Okay. Okay, we were inside of that flight path there. Okay, as much as I hate to do this, I do want to restart. Because we crashed, and I want to get to that kind of like flight path without requiring that kind of reset. So I think that we need flaps in order to like safely fly at that speed. Like they said, the area around the tornado had really low air pressure, so I'm guessing that that's probably why we need the additional lift. That's my guess anyway. Maybe there's someone in chat that knows a little bit more, but... Okay. We are in. We are requesting our boarding.
Received in progress.
Whoa, 17 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. That's absolutely amazing. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, I just watched that back on stream. So our plane just fell out of the sky for some reason, but
So let's get to it. Jessie is leading
that's a
the
little
session
quirky,
today.
a little fun.
Listen to her carefully. She's our best onboard engineer. She knows exactly what she needs.
Technically, she's our only
we will
onboard
follow
engineer.
The strict protocol our research team provided. N16992 on your end.
Okay.
You'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to help capture the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible.
We're gonna get it this time.
It's been a long-haul project, and you fort air movies. Let's make it happen.
Prescott, ground diamond November 16992 with uniform request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Diamond November 16992 taxi to and hold short of runway tree. Right using taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
Taxi to
All right, we've got clearance.
right using taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0 diamond 992.
Something's wrong with our plane.
Jessie, is your gear all set?
All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
Our parking brake is off. Yeah, maybe it was that like fall at the beginning. That was so strange. Everything was right about that situation. Please don't bug out. We could just do the skip right to taxi. And move past the initial boarding and stuff. Oh, yeah, game crashed. Okay, there's something weird about this mission. Oh, no. Noobers, I just saw the screenshot you sent me. Oh, yeah, sorry about the crash. It's something to do with restarting that mission. So you cannot restart that mission. You need to do it in and on the first try. But it's wild the amount of turbulence being in there. Near that tornado, that's crazy. Alright, loading back in. Reset our music. Kind of want to change our character now that we're a little bit more serious. Yeah, this is the only frustrating part, the amount of loading time to get into the game. Loading sim objects. Like, I'm not sure why this is forced to... This must be a really difficult game to play when you're not on, like, really fast internet. The good photos. Can't believe you're a glitcher. Can't believe you're a glitcher, staff. Now, next week you're going to be under the map shooting people. You'll be on a Sheikah Island somehow. Alright, so back to Arizona. So that beeping, the AOA... Actually, I'm going to look that up really quickly. It was AOA, right? The bottom left. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. AOA. Alert. Angle of attack. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so the AOA alarm that we were getting was angle of attack alarm. But I'm not 100% certain of what that indicates, like if it's low versus being high. Alright, hopefully our plane doesn't fall through the ground. I will skip to taxi on this one. Since we've done this a few times. Oh, look at the finish on the plane. That was wild. You could see the stippling of the paint.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need with N45119. So let's get to it. Jessie is leading the session today.
N45119.
Listen to her carefully. She's our best onboard engineer. She knows exactly what she needs. Captain, we will follow the strict protocol our research team provided. N45119 on your end. You'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to help capture the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible. Okay, it's been a long-haul project at Euphoric Air Movies. Let's make it happen.
Alright, let's do it.
Prescott ground Diamond November 45119er with Sierra request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Diamond November 45119er taxi to and hold short of runway tree right via taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
All right, we've got approval. We're gonna try to not chop this person in half.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree right
Sorry,
via
sir.
taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0 Diamond 119er.
Yeah, we'll give it one more try. I think we'll get it this time. I think we kind of understand the dynamics of it, but
Jesse, is your gear all set?
All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
I wonder, has anyone in chat done this? Has anyone done this Arizona mission yet? Great turning radius in this beauty as well. I wonder if Mitch has. I don't think Mitch said anything about it. I haven't watched him do it. But I know he's done a lot of the commercial license stuff. Alright, we'll give it a little bit more speed. We can do this. Tuck in. Controller this little baby. Make our researchers proud. Look at our gentle little tail swing. It's like a little fish swimming through the open water. Excited little fish. Okay. It's always funny to see because the fuel is always so low, but I think it's just to save weight. So it's the fuel's appropriate to your travel. Which makes a lot of sense. Alright, we'll go power off. Come into the hold. Perfect.
Prescott Tower.
All right, we got this, folks.
5119er ready for east departure at runway tree right.
Diamond November 45119er altimeter 29.9er departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway
Alright, we're
tree
cleared.
Cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledge
runway
our
tree,
takeoff
right
clearance.
Diamond 119er.
And let's get up there. Oh, it's dancing. Oh, it's dancing. Nope. Nope. Don't you. Oh, that was... Whew. There's a lot of movement on that runway. We're going to stay external on this, though, just for the clarity, because there's so much shake inside the cockpit.
Don't fly too close.
So yeah, when the angle of approach is high like that, does that mean our nose is too high? What's that indicating? Yeah, I think it's our nose being too high.
Not to be a broken record, but this is a very important mission for us. Our department is working hard on building the best tornado simulator. We really need to
That's
capture
great, man.
real-world observation data.
Someone's got to do it.
Predictive models.
I'm just happy I could be a small part of it. Alright, bring it into formation. Oh no,
Stay alert. We're dealing with a lot of variables up here, so we all need to be flexible.
Alright, let's get back on path. Sorry about the barking there, I had to mute for a second. Now we're good, we're good. So we need to be 6,400 feet, so we are, or 6,500 feet, so we're actually pretty good elevation-wise. So we'll maintain this height. I wish we could trim out a little bit better, but seems to be about as accurate as we can get.
I always need a moment to process the sensation.
Because there's not a ton of consistency.
The funnel's already fully developed. Looks even more impressive from up here. It's crazy here.
There's our little NATO. So maybe even pre-flaps, because we are like close to our speed now. So if we don't think about it from a flaps thing, but think about it rather from a like having our proper elevation, and then just like bringing down the power ever so slightly in order to balance it. Because if we can maintain this 6,500 with a proper wind or proper speed. Problem is if we go nose down at all, we go over our speed, which is what just happened. So maybe like this power, but like one click lower or something. Ever so slightly too low. And slightly too fast. Okay, there's the friggin'... We hit this area and something goes bonkers. So it's the low air pressure or whatever when we're entering this zone. Does not feel good. So bring it back up to... Alright, so 60 altitude is 6,300, 101 knots. So 6,300, not 65. So that gives it to us. Okay, if we can keep this, if we can balance this, we're okay.
Looking good. Let's keep moving. We're on track.
Good speed. It's giving us like a 100 knot buffer. Or no, sorry, a 100 foot buffer for elevation. Down a tiny little bit. Come one click back on the engines. I'd love to just turn that alarm off. Lightning looks sick. It's crazy. Look at the tornado. We're flying around a tornado right now. It is so hard to control. It's kind of crazy. But Lunaristic, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Prescott Tower, Diamond November 45.
Hope you're having a good Friday.
We've done half the work. Okay, objective 2 achieved. Next.
Okay, objective 2 achieved. Get the other one done, please. Whoa. Come on, stay steady. Stay steady. I need like a controller cam for this. This is crazy. Yeah, we're diving. Why is this happening?
We're counting on you to keep
Nope,
the lights
this is
stable,
crazy.
or the quality of our work will suffer.
Captain, like Andre just asked, please fly more stable.
I'm
We
trying.
can't make it work without more stable flight.
We almost lost it there. Holy shit. That was crazy. Alright, please do your recordings, if you wouldn't mind.
Just a little more. We're making good progress. Let's finish up.
Your
at the
progress
same
isn't
pace.
going up.
Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little more. Looking good. Let's keep going.
That better not be bugged out. It is not recording.
Just a little more.
Is it going up?
Just a little more.
It says that every time I dive down over, under over 100 knots.
Let's finish up at the same pace. Just a little more.
Come on. Get under 100. This is crazy. Get me out of here. Whew.
Prescott Tower, Diamond November.
We did it, folks.
119er is 6 miles south. 6
Let's see what our pattern of entry looks like. So we go back on our tornado line, essentially.
With Sierra to land.
Wow, that was crazy. Can't believe we like were successful in that.
Fly straight and runway tree. Right diamond 119er.
Just do a little photo shoot here while we're up. All right, we've got our pattern here.
I saw a movie about tornadoes once. It was pretty well done, actually.
There's also this movie with sharks raining down everywhere. Was so fun.
Come on. I've heard they found sharks dumped by tornadoes on the beach once.
You're kidding me, Andre. Stop it.
You're kidding me, Andre.
Clear to land runway tree. Right diamond 119er.
All right, we're way more stable now. Essentially, we're bugged out on our guides. This should be roughly the pattern of entry.
Can't wait to see the videos captured by the ground team.
Me either.
Really intense up here.
I'm surprised they came up with. I wouldn't have. Take the camera, give the pilot a set of instructions. Alright. Okay, so it is kind of like this is the pattern, like this over here relates to the path. Yeah, Lunaristic, we did the helicopter certification for heavy cargo, so we're able to do like hoisted cargo missions now. We just have to get up a little bit of like a few more levels, I think, for the rotowing. And then we did hoist rescue, and we did flying by instrument and dual engine, and then performance plane, I think. So we did a few licenses. We did a successful search and rescue mission that shouldn't have been successful, but
I'm pretty sure that's why I've ended up here with you guys.
Come on, same for me.
I'm sure a lot of storm chasers will say the same, actually.
it's a little early for landing gear, but we'll allow it. Yeah, landing gear is going back in. Too much drag. Not to be a drag man. But yeah, so we just did this because this came up and this will unlock Arizona, which will hopefully unlock some new search and rescue missions, but yeah, we just had to do this because it was pretty sick. And then, so we'll complete this, see what it unlocks for Arizona, and then we'll try to get some additional certifications for the rotowing. But these planes are beautiful. I've only been avoiding the cockpit because it's so turbulent, but it's such a good looking plane. Yeah, see, it's a little too shaky to be in there. Do it for the gram. Joke, yeah. Exactly. Alright, nice even bank around. Alright, we are circling back around and landing from the other direction. Back to the headwind. Oh man, that angle of approach alarm hates us. Alright, we get control over this. Alright, when we bank around, we got one click of flaps for now. Just cut this corner here. And let off the power some. A little more on the flaps. And then off on the engine. Not off on the engine, but we'll bring the engine down. And bank around for final approach. Alright, it's a little unstable, but we got this. Look at it dancing.
Finally back. That was quite something,
Whoa,
I must say.
that was a tough landing. I had to hold my breath. You gotta stay in the lines? I'm trying. I am trying. Oh, side wind. Forgot about wind.
Diamond 119er, exit runway when able.
Okay. Working on it.
Diamond 119er, contact ground on 121.7.
Well, don't rule me out yet. I was coming over. What, because I overshot it a little bit? You're so sensitive. Alright, we'll skip shutdown because it's not going to give us our parking.
Solid work. Really.
Solid work. Really? You're riding the plane for free? Okay. Taxi speed? I got a penalty for There's no way I got a penalty for taxi speed. That's not fair. That's going to bring our score down some. That's okay. So it's interesting. That's a lot of XP, but not a lot of money for that one. Oh, it might be crashing again. We'll see. Yeah, I think it might be crashing. Yep, it crashed. What is with this? Audio is buffering? Yeah, I think the game was crashing. Oh, me in and out. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, YouTube is showing good performance. Let me just look at stream health. Yeah, the stream is looking fine, Steph. It's all good on my side. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Open widget. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Hopefully that fixes it. Steph, just give it 1 sec. I think it might be coming back, but... Whoa, we have 40 votes. 40 votes on the poll. That's crazy. Can't believe we had 40 people through. It's fine now? Okay, good. Yeah, it's interesting. It shows that it's working perfectly in OBS, but not in the YouTube monitor, like the YouTube Studio monitor. So one is receiving enough, or one thinks it's receiving enough, the other one doesn't. I really hope that mission shows as completed. If it doesn't, I'll try it again off stream. But we'll try another for now. I don't know what's going on with it. Why that specific? Maybe because it's a like milestone or whatever. Like it's unlocking a new area. Maybe that's why it's fishy. But headquarters. But we'll take a look and see if it. Oh yeah. So we went from an A to a C because of that? That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right? That doesn't seem right. Alright, so yeah, we have Arizona now, so that's good. Oh man, that tanked us. Every time it shows that we have new stuff, but we don't have new stuff. Alright, we're good for... We have 31k actually, we're pretty... You know, we only need 75 for that. Alright, what do we got here for missions? Passenger transport. Phoenix must-see landmarks? Yeah, let's do it. I don't think we have any, like, difficult helicopter missions. I'll just do a quick scan around just to see, but... Oh yeah, that's what Durf was talking about. This aerial firefighting, but we don't have that unlocked yet. So yeah, not seeing any search and rescues here. And this is, I think, our bigger area. And no search and rescues here, unfortunately. What do we got? Preparing passenger transport. I think we'll just do a small helicopter one. Let's go to... Is this Rome? Where is this? Flight seeing, heli tour. LIRQ. Where is that? But we'll just do this to see how it brings up our rotowing experience, to see if it unlocks the... essentially we just need to do a couple of these to get closer to being able to do cargo and search and rescue with hoist, because we're so close now. But soon we'll have, I think we just need a little bit more XP, and then we'll have, yeah, a little bit more XP, and then we'll have, remove the engine cover, whoops. And then we'll have VIP flights as well. So we'll be able to do some VIP flying.
You can send the clients. Roger that.
Bring on our sightseers. Oh, I got my helmet on. I like that I wear a helmet and they don't. They don't have ear protection on either. That's not good. They're not going to be able to talk to each other.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure.
It does, Billy.
On board, you're taking Leonora and her mother for a touristic tour over Fiesole. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Ground India. Alpha Quebec Oscar Delta.
Quebec
With
Oscar
Sierra
Delta
request
ground.
taxi.
Alright, let's power this baby up.
East departure.
Request denied.
Did she just say request denied? I think she did. This is a bug that I've gotten where you don't get clearance. And I actually don't know how long you have to wait in order to get clearance. But I'll skip to takeoff so we're not waiting. I actually have no idea how long you have to wait for that. Alright, it just put us on the helipad.
So exciting. Okay, it's a bit nerve-wracking.
Where's our flight path? There's final. So up and to our right. Yeah, I think up and to our right, just over that.
Won't lie to you.
Okay.
Feeling nervous right now. Gotta admit. Hey, can't believe we're flying.
We are flying. It's so exciting. And our beautiful little chopper here. Alright, let's pick this baby up. We're traveling to the Roman Theater. Just over here to our east. No tornadoes. Only clear skies. So that's nice. Those missions are thrilling though. We gotta get more of those.
Feels good to step
We gotta
outside
get some
my
advanced
comfort zone.
missions going.
I feel like I'm a kind of explorer.
What I'll do is off stream I'll farm
adventure?
some
I'm
farm
talking
some
with the
simple
past.
missions and
I'm
just
sure
get the
you've got
XP up
same
so that we
music playing in your head.
can do some fun ones on stream. This is pretty. We could try the night certification before we stop. Oh, little wobbly. Little wobble there. Archeologica. Archeologica.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time.
It is really
that's for
hard.
Sure.
That's why I'm an expert at the game. Not really. Alright, that's going to be our rotation, 1.3 nautical miles away, so we are going to bring our speed down some. Coming in a little bit hot.
You can't even imagine this from the ground, but when you take off, it's awesome. That's Roman theater and archaeological. Look!
Look! She's so excited. I'm excited too for you. Alright, let's get down into our formation. And a nice even bank right. Nice and smooth. Smooth like butter. I actually don't know which thing they're looking at in there, but that's nice. If they're enjoying themselves, that's all that matters. So what I haven't figured out, it says stay below 70 knots, but I'm not sure if a preference is if we're like... if we're like 65 knots. Just getting goosebumps. I'm not sure if we're 65 knots if it's better, or if it's like 40 knots if it's better. Like, I'm not sure which, you know, like if it's anything below 70 is good, or if we actually want to, because we can't go any above 70, so 71 doesn't register, but to like kind of like max minute, like I'm curious if, because I'm only going 40, so I'm actually going quite low. Alright, back to pattern. This one's really close, another 1.25 nautical miles away. We're going to slow it down a tiny little bit already. Because this one's such a quick approach, it's going to take us a while to get down to altitude. We have to get back down to 1400. Oh, 800. 800 feet for this one. Let the wind take us, and we'll just bank back right. Oh, we're too fast. Shit. There we go. Oh yeah, we could do one where we test the cruising speed to see if it prefers a faster speed. Obviously not faster than the 70, but right now we're going very slow.
I don't know where to look next.
Well, look at the Gardini di Villa Ventiaglio? Yeah, that. I've been outside. Wind is really... Oh, bad. That's not good. I look away for 2 seconds. It's because I went to speed up and I didn't pay attention. Well, I hope that didn't ruin their experience. Passenger transport missions can be a little bit annoying. But Steph, you have some crazy weather right now? You just gotta put more garbage in it, then it won't fly away on you. And we're already really close. I'm guessing this Galleria is that. Galleria dell'Accademia? Is this? Yeah, that's what she just said. What she said. This is going to be another low flyer, I think. My guess is 1,000 feet. 650 feet? You gotta be trolling me, game. We're gonna be skimming rooftops. Working on it, game. Working on it. Nice and smooth, right in. There we go. It took us a little bit to come down. Cold, heavy rain? Oh shit. Have you had much snow yet, Steph? Or has it been pretty mild? We're only starting to get some snow now, but it's not very much.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
17 people watching. Thank you guys for stopping by. If any of the new people have a chance, hit the like button. It really does help out with YouTube. If you enjoy it, that is. It's always much appreciated. and say hello in chat. We're friendly.
You really can see every detail.
You can see everything. Well, we're at 647 feet. We are really close. Alright, back to formation and back to landing. Now it's full stop
Tower India,
landing.
Alpha Quebec Oscar Delta is 4 miles southeast 1,000 feet with Sierra to land. India,
Thank you to
Alpha
those that
Quebec
hit the like
Oscar
button. I
Delta
really do
Tower
appreciate it.
is currently IFR.
We are like on the verge of 20. On the verge. I'd be curious to check and see what the poll is. K9, welcome back. I heard you're glitcher now, K9. I heard you're glitching now. In the war zone. Jen! Hi, Jen.
The world seems so different from the air.
Happy Friday, friend.
I feel free.
She feels free. We did that. The helicopter did that. Oh, we had someone sub. Who just subbed? Who is that? You'll get a little Takeoff dance on screen when that pops up. It just takes a second for Stream Elements to catch it. Where is the little fella? Oh, there he is. Space Ghost Seeker, welcome in, man. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind. Steph made you do it? No. I heard otherwise. Steph said you were going at it.
Hey, Captain. Must be great seeing the sunset from up here.
It is great seeing the sunset from up here. Well, there's our approach formation into the ground. So that's real nice. We'll hit this and then we'll bring our airspeed down some. I really want to just do more search and rescue missions, but it is very hard to get them. Maybe it's an XP thing. Like if we do a couple more shuttle runs and stuff like that, maybe it will unlock more. But all right, there's our landing. Full stop landing means I think we don't have to taxi.
Welcome.
Oh man, we had another sub. Who was that now? Is that you, Jen? Did you just sub? Alright, there's our helipad in sight. We're going to get a little bit more altitude. We don't want to come in too low. There is some buildings and some fuel tankers there. Bring it in nice and stable. I'm trying to look to see that on OBS at the same time as landing is not very difficult, or not very easy. .01 nautical miles from landing. It says stop and hold short, so this is a hold.
Ground India, Alpha Quebec Oscar.
Maybe that will be our parking spot right there.
India, Alpha Quebec Oscar Delta taxi to general aviation parking.
Calling in 50 UAVs? Stop it,
Welcome
you're
back,
kidding.
guys. So, Leonora, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
Fantastic. Would
Yeah,
totally
we've got a bug.
recommend it.
It's not going to allow us to acknowledge taxi to parking. Come on. We're going to have to skip to the shutdown procedure.
I can see why the clients are happy.
Whoa!
You offer them great memories.
Space Ghost Seeker with 10. What are you
Definitely
doing,
something
man?
to
Thank
repeat.
you so much. Happy to have found your channel. Happy flying. Oh, thank you. I'm just happy that you're here. You don't have to do that, but it's much, much appreciated. Are we at parking? No, we're not at parking. Okay, that's funny. Well, you guys throw some love in chat for Space Ghost Seeker. That's so kind, dude. We are trying something new. We are very new to this game. So yeah, we appreciate you being here. Hopefully get some more of the advanced stuff going. The tornado flight was pretty crazy. That was absolutely wild. But I'm excited for some of the mountain, like the mountain delivery missions and stuff like that. Like those are going to be really, really fun. I think we just need a little bit more XP to start unlocking them. We have the certifications, so bring it in nice and even. I wish we didn't have those kind of like lobby, you know, not being able to signal in bugs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all right, bring it down. That was a little bit rough. Full engine shutdown. Yeah, we are on idle. Alright, slight strobe effect, sorry about that. Yeah, Space Ghost Seeker, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the helicopters or plane missions? Because on the poll we are still, like, both are fun, still has 53%, so that is the winner. But as far as like independent interest, planes still have a higher interest than helicopters by 33% to 14%, with 50 votes, which is pretty impressive. How do we do? 76, sightseeing quality. I think this is on entry. I think we, either that or we have to speed up a little bit, but when we're in. That should, oh, it didn't bring us back to B. Can't believe that. We were like S tier earlier, and then that one search and rescue mission just completely demolished us. Although that was a new mission indicator. So what is that? Let me just see. Rotorcraft. So we still have a little bit more to go. What is the... There she is, Steph. You found her. You're liking the help. A lot of people are streaming planes. This is a good break from... Oh, nice. Okay. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. So what is going to bring up these... I actually don't know what increases these. Because we've done the certifications. It must just be XP, right? K9 is the clincher. Steph with 19.99. Steph, what are you doing? Steph, you're crazy. That is far too kind. Thank you guys so much. You are far too kind. So yeah, what increase? I mean, like, it's just been happening passively, but like that mission, I mean, maybe that mission moved it slightly. I wish it gave like a smaller, more like localized counter to show you like the effect of your missions. Jen, where's your sticker? Your sticker's coming. There's one in line before yours, but only one in line before yours. All right, let's do this, because I've been like sitting on this one, and I'm pretty excited about trying it. I haven't done any of the skydive ones, so. Benjamin, how you doing, man? Click on those. They give you pre-rec. Oh, do they really? I didn't notice that. But Benjamin, welcome in. First time talking in chat. I appreciate you. Specialization. Oh, perform search and rescue rotorcraft missions. No, we need to get 8 more of these. These are so friggin' hard to find. In cargo, rotorcraft missions with B or above. This we can do. Okay, yeah, so we're on the verge of cargo transport hook. So let's do this. Let's do one more rotorcraft mission with a B or above, because that's easy for us. And then this is going to be hard, because to get 10 search and rescue missions, I mean, like, looking at the... oops, I went back one too far. Sorry about that. looking at the world right now. Oh my god, that's so good. Benjamin, thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed that. But yeah, looking at the world right now, like we're not getting any search and rescue. Like none of these are search and rescue. Because search and rescue are red. So those red dots are just live time. But I don't know what initiates the search and rescue. Because like I thought unlocking Arizona would do it, but that didn't do it. We're still very, very light on Arizona. We haven't done any yet. This area, I'm kind of scared of the kind of like upper United States / Canada, just because I've had a bunch of buggy missions up here. So I don't want to like completely demolish things by going up there. But it's unfortunate. Like I actually think that for search and rescue missions, unless it's like one a day or something like that, that you get fed. But yeah, we're barely getting anything. I'm supposed to fly my first SAR helicopter mission once I switch host home computer. Oh, okay, Benjamin, that's awesome. We did our second one tonight. Do you know which one you have unlocked? Because we had one here. It was like kind of around here, and it was a lady that was lost in the woods, but around the mountains. I'm guessing Appalachians. What mountain system is this? Is this Appalachians? But it's a very, very, if you watch back on stream, it's an extremely hard landing. Like the landing doesn't exist. So if this, I forget what it's called, but if it is this one, it's nearly impossible to find the landing for it. We pretty much had to just shove the helicopter into some trees in order to get it to work. So some of the search and rescues are bugged. I've seen some that are really good, but the goal is really to get to the oh no, we wanted to do the one helicopter mission. Yeah, so if we do one more sightseeing mission with the helicopter, then we're essentially, if we get a B, then we unlock the cargo. Oh, you just passed the threshold, so you haven't seen today's map. Okay, awesome. Well, I hope that you fare better. I don't know if the missions are relative to where your starting, like, kind of starting airport was, or if it's the same for everyone. But essentially the bug that we had, the bug that we had earlier for landing was the same, essentially the same error that I saw people on Twitter also had an error with. So I think it's, the trick is you land away from the kind of, the missing person, and then you kind of like navigate manually on foot to their tent, like where they've been lost. So don't get frustrated by the landing, and don't expect a hard score if you have that one. You just kind of go for it, keep crashing, and try to find a spot that allows you to land, because it's not ideal, unless they fix it in the next couple days. But earlier it just wasn't working. So into our beautiful little
Everything's fine, Greta.
Airbus here.
Boarding. Copy that.
Test our stick. We got a good stick jiggle. That's Stefan, Space Ghost Seeker. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the stream kindness. All right, so this will unlock helicopter cargo. So if we get a B or above,
Captain,
so fingers
time to
crossed.
tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Venezia Mestre with Virgilio and his son. Is everyone
Venezia.
seated and have their seatbelts fastened?
Seatbelts fastened?
Excellent. You're good to go then.
Yes.
Ladies and
Nice
gentlemen,
beard.
it's showtime.
Okay.
Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic India. Kilo Charlie Mike Whiskey is taxiing to runway 5.
You saw that on a couple people's streams? Okay, good. You're prepared for it. I was not prepared for it, Benjamin.
I've never flown in a chopper before, so I'm
I
kind of
was
stepping
not
out of my
prepared.
comfort zone here. Oh, sorry, my name's Virgilio. Hey there, my name's Gennaro. Very happy to fly with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You're going to make our day.
Power this puppy up. Rotor brake is off. I think I see the hold short point here to our right. Or at least our taxi point. So Benjamin, are you, actually Benjamin and Space Ghost Seeker, are you guys using sticks, or are you using controllers or mouse and keyboard? What are you guys using? Oh, look at the grass shutter. That's so good. Nice little dandelions. Steph, that is a very difficult question to answer. Alright, we'll ease it into our hold short here. Enter RW05. Well, the rotation will bring us back left for takeoff. Off and away.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. What?
Me too.
Butterflies in my stomach.
Get a little crosswind there, but it's alright. Pretty clean. Oh, look at this beautiful, beautiful ocean we're flying over now. I'm gonna smooth out this bank, or else we're gonna get a comment. Comment from our passengers that it's shaky. I'm scared.
I can feel every turn and tilt of the aircraft. Being a pilot must be even better because you're in control.
It is. It is even better. Using the Turtle Beach velocity. Okay, that seems to be extremely popular, eh? Let me just stabilize so I can read your message. Velocity 1 flight stick, MB controls collective when I fly helos. I want to read this. MB controls for collective. Oh, that's awesome.
Such a stunning view.
And then you switch it up for when you fly planes. So I'm hoping, I just bought the VKB Space something. VKB Space Command Combat. Space Combat. Essentially their stick. And it has a throttle control on it, so I'm hoping to use the mapping for the trim, and like this unfortunately doesn't allow us to trim yet. The Airbus is a little bit funky. But I'm hoping to use the built-on throttle for the collective for helicopter flight. Is there a reason? So, Benjamin, is there a reason why you don't use the throttles when you fly helicopter as well? Because I feel like the snappiness of using a throttle would be really good for when you're landing and stuff.
Can't wait to show my photos.
Yeah,
to
if you
my
guys have
friends.
Discord, jump in the
Everyone's
Discord
gonna
as
want
well.
to book a flight.
Process. Good morning? Evening? Good evening, I think. What time of day is it? I don't know. Process, we had some crazy missions earlier. George said this model of Airbus doesn't have... No, really? Doesn't it have a trim knob? Yeah, it's got a trim knob right there. I just can't use it. It just won't let me use it. Every time my dot turned off, it's just really hard to look at things.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I have a hard
My
time
passengers
flying
are always
around
flirting with
talking
me.
the ground at the same time. That's for sure.
I don't know if it's just me, but it's talking about me being so smooth on the radio. Alright, we're 1.6 out from our tourist spot. Well, I will start to slow down a little bit. Good morning, you guys. Okay, we'll take it. We'll allow it. And I'm going to start bringing us down. Is that a bridge? I don't think that's loading in correctly, whatever that is.
I've always wanted to fly over the Via de Cantieri-Cantiere. Now I can check it off the list.
Yeah, man. Today's your day. Alright, let's slow our airspeed down. And get into formation. So we're going to try to stay up around 60... Oh, a little bit too hot. 67, 65, somewhere there. I'm going to try not to slow down too much because I'm wondering if we can get a better sightseeing quality if we're a little bit faster. I think we were going a little bit slow before. Steph with the 99. What are you doing, Steph? Come on. Someone throw some love in chat for Steph because I have no free hands at the moment. But Steph, that is extremely kind.
This place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Steph with it? No, Steph, come on. I can't do anything. I'm like literally both hands completely tied up. Someone use the Steph emoji. Please spam the Steph emoji. Hey. Alright, where's our next? Alright, we're going down the shoreline here. Okay, Steph, now you're just having fun. Thank you, Derv. I'm gonna get a bad rating because you're making me so unstable. Heart, doggy, diamond. Thank you guys for tossing out the love. Appreciate it. Steph with an... Oh, Steph. Come on. Too kind. You're being way too kind. I'll have to make you another emote.
I heard we don't all feel the height the same, and it's true actually.
Steph, do you enjoy watching this? I'm just curious. Because we get a lot of people through that are from different communities, but... Does it remind you of when you used to play Flight Sim? I imagine it's changed a lot. Steph with another 99. Ah. Steph, you're crazy. Alright, we're going to start 1.1 out. We're going to start bringing it down again. Slowing this beauty down. We're going to get one of the highest sightseeing quality ratings. She is spamming it now. She is 100% spamming. This is what Steph spam looks like. She just likes the stickers. She likes the pretty stickers. Oh shit. We're a little too high and a little too fast for this one. I thought we slowed down fast enough, but we didn't. 500 feet? Man, the slowing down in those situations is tough. I wonder if there's any other like tactic that's and she keeps spamming it. Steph, stop. Stop. Just chat with us. Stop speaking through emojis.
You told us it would be an amazing experience, and you were right.
I told them this would be an amazing experience. Am I a salesperson? Durf with the 9.99. Durf, stop it. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are too supportive. Alright, we have one. Durf with 8 months. 8 gifties. I'm such a bum. No, you're not. You're absolutely not a bum. You're 8 months in. That's crazy. That's so good, man. Thank you for the 8 months of support. We are almost... I think we had Cookies was 10 months. And Steph I think was our first. So I'm wondering, Steph, what are you at? Are you at 11 months or 10 months? Do you know? Okay, Steph, start talking normally. Stop with the 99. I'm worried that your button's stuck. I think you're doing like every sticker possible, so... Oh, if we can get one more like, we have 20 likes. We are so close. 11 months, okay.
I'm just soaking all of it in.
Yeah, so we are close to the
Here
1
you
year.
are,
That's
trudging
amazing.
island. Totally.
Can't believe it's 1 year since we had partner. Well, it's actually a little bit longer because of YouTube, but... Okay, slow. Sync. Oh, we did it again. Like, do we have to rotate the other way in order to have better, like, a better view? Whoa, look at the cruise ships. You just land on one of those. Sure, if they're all gifties, that doesn't matter, man. That doesn't matter, you're a member. You're here and you're hanging out, that's all that matters.
The view is amazing.
I just appreciate you guys being here. We are going for Hot Pot tonight. I'm so excited. I haven't been for Hot Pot since like before COVID, I think. It's been like nearly 5 years.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
So we are pretty pumped. I tend to go for very spicy broths, so. Woo! That was a good one. That guy's gonna love that one. Alright, signal to our ATC. Signal our location. Let's bring it around and bring it up. Oh, nope. Please don't do... Please don't do the rotor brake at the moment. That is way too close. Way too close for comfort. Process, you get kind of shut down when the impact happens. Your screen goes black, which is actually pretty accurate to how it would seem in real life. You don't get to see the destruction that you make, but yeah, everything goes dark.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Oh,
Big
that's
thanks to our
good.
pilot.
What is that pink building?
You're
What is
really
that?
looking out for us. That's great.
Anyone know what that is? That's crazy. Right there? I think I saw that in someone's video. I think there's like a mission associated with that where you have to like fly around it or something. Alright, heading back to formation. Flying to pattern entry. Beautiful. This is such a nice area. I love all the red roofs.
Are you okay? Not too scared? Not at all. I'm too
I
impressed
forgot
to
that
be
there was
scared.
2 of them back there. Steph with a gifted sub going to Kill to Beat. Steph, thank you so much. Wait, Steph, you didn't answer my question. Yeah, Steph, do you actually enjoy watching it? From what we talked about? Is this a... Yeah, this is... Okay, let me just see. Oh, it is. Oh, that... Okay. That's not what I assumed the shape would be for the landing. Yeah, you enjoy watching it. Okay, that's nice. I mean, it's pretty, like, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to look at, for sure. St. Mark's Square. Oh, that's what it is. It's a bad texture issue, is it really? But was there... Oh, maybe it's in one of the training missions. Do you have to go there? Because it's like, I really recognize it, but it's probably from one of the training missions. Very more modern from when you used to play. Yeah, totally. I mean, I remember probably like... I don't know if it was like Windows 1998 or something. Like where you bought a packaged joystick with it. And like I didn't have it, like a friend had it. Well, that was so long ago. But this is like, as Nubers was saying, it's kind of like crazy how good it's gotten, considering it's like texture streaming. Like from my understanding, none of this is local. Is one of my flight scene. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm remembering then. We definitely had the same missions. I wonder how actively they're fixing the bugs, because there's still quite a few bugs. It's just funny little stuff like communicating with air traffic control, stuff that causes you to have penalties at the end. Like the flap warnings in one of the planes, like no matter what speed you're traveling, you'll get a flap warning. Oh man, Windows 1998. Process, you've never heard of it, eh? You youngin'. Those were the days. Windows 1998. I was just a wee 11 years old. The world of Microsoft Paint at my fingertips. Alright, get a hard rotation back here to get back on formation. I find some of these turns really hard to make. Skill issue. They had a developers call this week. A large update coming next week. Oh man, that's exciting. That's huge, actually. Around Tuesday. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, I don't see a runway number 5, but... Oh, is that my runway number 5? I guess this whole thing is runway number 5. Yeah, RW05. I just have to, like, do a little touchdown here. Barely looked with my... Oh, can't read that right now. There's our hold short. I'm getting pretty decent at mitigating those, like, small little impact mistakes like that one. Like I did not have enough on the collective. See, and then we can't announce to parking. So this is the bugs that I'm talking about. Little bugs like this that are just so frustrating.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts.
Barely worked with my dad's old PZ. Yeah.
Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Alright, rotor brake on. We are engine switch to off. Throttle to idle. I think so. All right. We are down. We are out. Yeah, so it's... Oh, shit. I was just going to test if we could move the trim control. GG's. Thank you, Process. Thank you guys so much. And we scored above a B. Everything went perfectly during this flight. Oh, we almost hit S. We are almost S tier. Sightseeing quality. I've got to learn what I'm... I don't know if it's that like high... Oh my god, look at these guys. Our passengers are currently hanging out of the plane. Maybe that's why our sightseeing quality was a little bit low. Because their bums got cold. But we'll take it. That gives us cargo. And that should take... Oh, I thought it would take us back up to A. We would have to hit S, I think. Cargo transport hook. Let's do it. What were these ones? These ones were leech level 20, hoist endorsement, turbo engine rating, and then 10 of those. Okay. Oh yeah, cargo transport hook. So we're going to be doing this as soon as we do our next stream. So that is very exciting. This is an ocean one. I think this one's an oil tanker, right? All right, let's just take a look. I think it only gives you one in the very beginning, and then you have to do it to unlock extra ones. Is that kind of how that works? Cargo transport hook. Oh no, that's aerial construction. There we go. All right, so cargo transport hook construction shipment for the Bruce oil rig team. Maybe there was high activity on my staff. Yes. You should be in trouble. You should be in trouble. I agree with your banker at this very moment. Joker Cat. What did you get me, Steph? Joker Cat, Steph just bought you me. Alright, so this is... We'll start off the next stream with this. So we've got our departure. So we depart from the oil rig. Move to our barge pickup area. So we have a little pickup area on that barge. And then we bring it back to the ship. So instead of using one of the many cranes, they're using a helicopter for this. But the detailing in this is absolutely insane. Like, look at this. Like, this is crazy. Like, do this for Call of Duty. Here's your new map. Is there a Top Gun 2 flight mission? Derf, there might be as one of the community ones. I'm really excited for the... Can we do a fly-through? Whoa. Okay, that's more fun than the real game. We'll do another fly-through. Yeah, let's see our landing pad. Alright, so we have departure, drop-off. Drop-off point is just below us, I believe. Pickup area, approach. This isn't saying drop-off area, is it? Where's our drop-off area? Oh, drop-off area is in the water? Oh dear. Okay. So we'll see about the drop-off area. Not sure about that one. But yeah, I'm super excited for this. Hopefully we'll get a couple more search and rescue missions in so that we can get to the hoist endorsement. But yeah, I'm excited for this. This is because we'll have this and then we'll have some ship ones. But yeah, there's going to be some pretty exciting missions having to do with the hoist for the helicopter. But that is where we're going to end. That is where we're going to end it. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your Friday evening. Again, I'd like to thank Cookies for 10 months. Space Ghost Seeker with the $10, Steph with the 19 pounds, Steph with the 99.99, 99.99, 99.99, Durf Diggler with the 99, Steph with the 99, Durf with the 8 months, Steph with the 99, and Steph with the 1 gifted. Sorry you guys had to hear all that. I appreciate every one of you. And yeah, we'll catch you hopefully this weekend. We'll try to fit in this mission on the weekend, so we can unlock kind of the next phase. Maybe we'll jump in for some Call of Duty with the regular team as well. I don't know, Steph, if you're around, but yeah, you guys have a beautiful night, and we will catch you soon. Later. Bye.